Play a screwdriver to get these guys loose. Little things, pop them off. Yeah, so you find a screwdriver? There we go. Okay, folks, here we are again. I'm going to try and take this mower that is completely broken. Motor's locking up. Strip all the parts off of it. Put it on this tiny little bitty push mower that I got from the pawn shop yesterday. This will work. Joined with my son here today. He's going to be helping me out.
Well,
say hello to the people at home, Nathaniel.
How are y'all doing?
All right, mostly you won't see our faces. We focus on the work. We're not pretty boys. I mean, like we're seriously not pretty boys. But... No. This
No.
is that way. I don't know how these things work. All right. It's all right. That's how we learn. It's. Don't stab yourself in the eye.
I'm not going to.
All right. Take this.
There we go.
Ah! That was only held on by 2 screws. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like the way we attach that is way less secure than we usually would.
Okay, I brought it up on the PC so we could want to see how it was framed and then going.
Behind here.
Join the live stream on your phone or something just to trigger the algorithm to spread the love. Okay. Let me take this messy bit of wiring out here. Get the batteries out here. Been using these batteries for going on 3 years now. They still work great. Will last for several cuttings of our small yard. Talk to me just in a normal voice and we'll check the volume in here.
All right. How's the volume sounding? Is the volume sounding good?
Of course, now the sun's going to come out on us.
What can you do?
What can you do? Not a lot. Why is one of these different?
It's more fun for me. Is it?
Could be.
I don't think it is.
Might be.
I think you're lying.
Possible.
What was that last thing?
It's possible.
I'd say it's more likely than not.
Oh my gosh, what a mess. Really need to put a proper hood on this thing.
Absolutely.
Okay, so that's my right side. Got a knife over here somewhere. Loose. It's way easier to take these things apart than it is to put them together.
What can I do to help you?
Alright, so I got the Cytron Smart Duo 30 removed. We'll start taking the wheels and tires off.
Okay.
Strip it down. Strip it down like a beater in the ghetto. Yeah, see, that's why you gotta have the ring.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. The question is this one just come off easy? Or do I have to find somebody to back it up without having the wrench?
You may find that the whole axle threads out as you go.
Yeah. Hold it.
You probably just pull it out now. Alright. One gearbox out.
Okay. I'll do this side. Okay.
Sounds pretty good.
Don't remember how I got that old school.
Did the one that says Vega on it?
Nah, I still love it.
May have been a gift from your grandfather.
I was thinking that's what it was.
Sounds right to me.
Oh, this tire's not looking too great.
Yeah, it's got some issues. It's on the list.
Suppose it's probably not the most pressing thing at the moment. Okay, now how was it? It's actually That's right. I need to take these off first. Wait.
You don't lose any brass bushings. I've been trying to keep them all in.
Never done it out. How do I lose things so quickly? Thank you.
Wrong size. Right size for these. Wrong size for that. There we go.
Oh yeah, that one or two screws there slightly longer. I wouldn't be surprised that, if I remember correctly, we just kind of peruse whatever we had on hand on here.
It doesn't sound like this at all.
Nah. There was probably some fanning to it, maybe. Actually, I'll wait till you get this off before I take that off, so you lose these.
Okay, should I take the carry plates off of this guy? Yeah, I mean, it's already cracked. I'm not supposed to take it off.
One thing that we did do well is all of the nuts and washers that we used for the front and back axles pretty much the same. So that's good.
Standardization is key.
I tend to agree with that.
The whole point of this build is that it's supposed to be made as much as possible out of off-the-shelf components.
Hey, get another 3/4. Be back.
Relatively affordable parts. That's the whole idea. You can make a remote control lawnmower better than this one. Would not be hard to make one better than this one. That wasn't the whole scope of what this one was about. It's about trying to make it affordable and easy. We've never tried to do this like in a live setting. We typically take it multiple days to do this.
But I'm sure because we've actually somewhat planned this out, it will not be nearly as bad.
Yeah, those other ones, those are just test runs.
Yeah. Also, you've improved the design to make it easier to swap things out.
Theoretically. Robbie, if you're watching this, I still totally appreciate the mower that you gave us. It was just a little bit on the ward the hell out side of things, and it didn't last.
It was on the out and out.
It was on the out and out, very out and out. Did it cut your ass like 2.5 times?
2 1/4 times. One part of this that's still a bit annoying is taking this. Actually, wait.
Never started the other camera. Never started the other camera.
I realized I don't need to take these shafts out, do I?
No, you just gotta take them loose from the from the things, from the, you know, you just gotta take these hind joints loose. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't take those loose.
I realized that after spending a couple minutes taking this. So I'm glad that I realized it as well.
Kill our production schedule. It's like for all these YouTube videos, there has to be like some threat of not meeting a goal, right? So like, if we don't have this done by like 1 o'clock, then the grass is going to officially take over the backyard, and we'll just live in a jungle.
I don't think that's true.
Okay, we have to get it finished before there's going to be a tornado. I don't know. I can't think of any dire reason why you would have to finish a mower like right now. So, here, I'm going to turn that around so you can see what you're working on there.
I appreciate
This is the patented wobble joint suspension. It's not patented.
yet. It's not patented yet.
We have 6 viewers right now.
Nice.
You viewers should tell us where you're from. Leave a comment. Tell us how crazy you think this whole thing is. Or if you built one of these yourself, try telling me all the reasons yours is better than mine. That's a pretty common theme.
Let's move it this way and then turn it on its side so we can get these off.
Okay. No.
Camera.
No.
There we go.
So we should start like one of those Twitch accounts or something, right? So we can start like doing this and look, it's broken there now. It wasn't broken there before. We can stream these things at multiple streams.
That's actually not that bad of an idea.
I'm nothing if not full of good ideas.
You're nothing if not full of ideas. I think that's like 5. It's not smaller than 3/4, whatever.
5/8, 11/16, or 5/8 maybe.
Okay.
So, in the edited version, you guys will see this, but for right now, I'm going to use my little action camera.
Comments yet? Yeah.
Dangerously dire?
What are you saying?
Direly dangerous?
What are you going on about?
We're talking about how the yard's getting out of hand.
It is getting a bit out of hand.
What broke?
Nothing broke.
This
This is a different size.
Wonder when I ran over that rope.
Who knows? Not really good at it. Okay, is this 3/4?
That one may be 3/4.
It is. Nice.
You're only up to 9 viewers. All
Nice.
of them are saying you're turning it the wrong way.
I'm-
No one's saying anything. I put a couple comments in there telling people to, well, thank you people for stopping by and telling them to let us know where they're from. Just as a means of opening up the conversation.
Yeah. I'm always doing something good.
Oh, yeah, that smells great. Fried fish, maybe?
Right, some kind.
Oh, my God, that smells great. Now I'm going to get hungry.
It smells kind of like Chinese takeout.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. God, that smells great. You got the 3/4 socket. Socket.
I might put it in there.
That's what sockets are all about, man. They're all about like. Oh, you. I hear you just behind me.
Ah, there it is.
Damn.
There we go. There we go. That was a bit faster. Any comments?
Nope.
Back.
No comments. Wish people would tell us where they're from. I desperately want to know. Doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't want to know where you guys are from. None of you guys are from. It's the dumbest thing I ever heard.
What is this?
So this one had like the mulching attachment on the back of it, the bagging attachment.
Yeah.
And so they literally just cut it and bent that section over. Like that's factory.
I remember that now.
Okay, so move this thing out the way now, right?
Yep.
You carry that all the way up to your truck. Just put it in the back of your truck. Dump.
Yep.
Oh, wait a minute. Yes, before this.
Yeah, we should probably empty that out first. It is still full gas.
Okay, I'll take this guy off, and then we can just use the hose and just put it into a can.
Yeah, I'll get a camera.
We're just gonna go boop into a can. That's how you go into cans. I know. I said. What? Are you barking at Nathaniel? You just went to get a can. Oh wow. It's a little gassy. This is all brand new. Bought brand new for this mower that my dear sweet friend Robbie gave to us. And then he didn't know that the mower was basically shipped. He had no idea.
Should we take this off as well?
Yeah, I'm getting.
Okay. Can I just bring that whole kit out?
What whole kit?
Those things?
You can. I don't know if we'll need them or not.
Yeah, it'd be easier if we did. Also be less likely to forget them.
Of course, the new carburetor we bought for this mower does not fit the new. I haven't even looked, but I'm highly willing to bet it won't. This is like the old Briggs Stratton.
Hey,
We need the smaller can with long hose nozzle on.
this is the can with long hose nozzle.
Oh yeah, all right. Touche.
And if you shut it off, I can put the hose nozzle back on.
Touche. most riveting YouTube experience anyone could ever have.
Absolutely.
Watching a gas tank drain. Yeah. That's kind of snug.
Yeah.
Kind of snug even. With that flip up splash in your face. Here was my coffee.
Please hold this so I can get the coffee.
See, that's teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. Why did you do that?
I did not expect to go that far in. I should have, but I didn't. Got most of it out now.
It's getting there. It's getting there, folks. There's a pickup at here.
Should I?
Oh my god, that food smells great.
It smells so good.
What do we have we can put in to eat? We have
You don't have much.
Pizza.
Yeah,
It's gonna be so lame compared to that smell.
it is. I think in order to compare it to that, we need to get some Chinese delivered, and that'd be good pricey.
We can't afford that.
That's-
My channel is not monetized.
Yeah,
It costs $7,000 to get Chinese food delivered to your house. Okay.
I can go ahead and start taking the handlebars off of the other one.
I feel like we need to put something in the microwave or something in the oven or something because that smells really good. Now I'm getting hungry. Do we have any regular bread?
I don't think we do. No,
We add that to the order.
you do.
He's still dreaming. You can see like it's basically can painter. See what's in the hose, I guess. I see nothing in the gas can.
Sorry about the.
We should take the filter in this valve.
You should.
Keep it. Because those are good.
Everyone, I apologize about the less than riveting content at the moment.
That's what you get. It's what you get when you go into a DIY live situation. These people, they need to know that going into it. They should have already known that.
That's fair.
We can't be the only people who do DIY live stuff where we have to like find a hammer. It takes 30 minutes.
Hopefully not.
We probably are though. Probably other people are way more like professional than
That's true. We are also very, very disorganized. There you go.
Right.
That's all of it.
That's some weird.
Yeah, we got enough.
It's gonna leak all over your truck. You can put it in the back of your truck.
Good.
Set the other motor there.
All right, let's see. No good ways of grabbing this thing. Actually,
Pretty light, dude.
put the lid on, then we can flip it over and we easy grab that way.
You're still dumping out gas, so you don't want to put it down the stairs or something.
Yeah.
Got it. Pretty good rope around or something.
Yeah.
I think it might be like a bungee rope. Yeah, I think so. Okay, good. Clean this up a little bit here. Cleanliness is next to loneliness. Or something like that. $125 at the local pawn shop, right next to the hood. We already know. We already know that we don't want it this low. Okay, so the live feed is playing in the living room, and it's got like a 3 or 4 second delay compared to what's going on out here. So she's hearing herself bark in delay, and then barking at herself. Let's see.
Oh, this is 3/4. It is perfect. Huh. Weird.
But I wonder if a bunch of these people who are viewing right now, maybe they're not even English speakers. So, I mean, like, my percentages come down, but there's still like 60% of my viewership that is from Indonesia. So it stands to reason that I'm sitting here saying, "Hey, tell us where you're from," and they're just hearing like, you know, whatever generic American sounds like. I don't know what it sounds like.
That is a good point.
Is that 3/4 as well?
They are 3/4. There should be 3/4 inch somewhere out here.
Yep. Those are 3/4 step bolts or axle bolts or whatever. They're like a 5/8 shank.
I will say, that's probably smarter. They are a bit hard to start. They're not.
They've got NECs, or not NECs, but what do you call it? Loctite.
That makes sense.
Keep them from vibrating,
Yeah. Let me see that thing. That is a much smarter idea. Yeah.
This is actually a great freaking day for this.
It is. Absolutely.
It rained just a little bit earlier, but right now it's nice. It may have been nut that you're needing to hold the back side of. Let's go take the handle off here and then see if flip it over. Okay, let's see if the strap is off. This will be now my third set of extra lawnmower handlebars.
Who knows? We might find some use for them.
Okay, now it's starting to look like our mower.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like the way that this just has those screws on it.
That is really nice.
And the previous ones had like a spring thing that was in the way.
Yeah. Actually, we could probably use those screws for handles if we ever put them on there.
Yeah. You could. What, the straps you're talking about? Strap handles or something? There's a fair amount of buildup on the bottom of this thing. Of course, we were cutting the grass yesterday. It was pretty wet.
It was pretty wet, and also it was like taller than this high. So
jungle. Well, that's what we could pretend like we have to do this urgently because the city is fixing to condemn our house for our grass being so tall.
We don't have an
finish this back.
Huh? We don't have an HOA.
No, it's not HOA. It's the city.
The city itself.
City ordinance. Because there is a city ordinance from cutting your grass in Knoxville.
Really?
Yeah. It is really not enforced, but it is really there.
I mean, yeah, that is for sure. I don't think anybody has ever gotten mad at us for not mowing our grass.
Move the wrench in the thing there. Let's turn this dude up on its side. Is it full of gas still?
Probably.
So it's
Oh yes.
find something right there.
Might be able to rest it on this. There we go.
So if we can do this stuff out, we should find that there's nuts.
Yeah, found it. But it's not 3/4. I think it's 5/8. Nope, smaller. All right.
Let's see. Find a 1/2 inch. Could be metric.
Could be.
If it's metric, try something around 12. If it's metric, try something around 12.
Okay.
12 millimeter. That blade's actually straight. Our other blades look like they've been through a war zone. I feel like I have like this theme song to the A-Team or something. That theme song is just like, you know, an action sequence song. Or what do they call it? Do the whole musical montage.
Okay, let's see if it's 1/2 inch. Seems like it's a bit too small.
1/2 inch is too small.
Yeah.
Smaller than 13.
Let's see if the 13 does it. Nope.
So it's not a 1/2 inch. It's not 13.
13 maybe?
You don't have a 5/8 out here. Yep, 5/8. So that makes it 9/16. Or a 14. Now 14 is a lot bigger than 9/16. I mean, a lot is relative, but sweet tea, Southern style. I feel like all of these things have the same 3-bolt pattern on the bottom of the engine plane, which means we could have swapped the motor and the blade and not all this other stuff.
Kind of what you realized before you'd already started loving all the other stuff. But
no, it's fine because this is exactly what we need. It's smaller, it's lighter, it's more sporty. This is how you cut grass in the future.
I don't think that's true.
This is how we're gonna cut grass in the future. I'm freaking right. Why do you always want to disagree with me?
No, that's fair. That's fair. You are right about that one. It's got that on it. Okay, now we gotta flip it over.
You smell like a teenager. I'm just gonna roll it.
All right.
Oh yeah, that's round. Okay, it's gonna be okay, bouncing.
Because you're silly. There we go.
This is gonna be a whole lot more entertaining than the videos I make by myself.
Yeah.
Because then all my cheeky internal banters is internal. All right, so we're not going to need any of these.
No.
These are the antithesis of it.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's how it's in there correctly.
It's close enough.
Close enough.
All right. What else? Is there anything else we need to do before? I guess probably take these off.
We need to start something. Air fryer. Start something in the oven. Pizza. We got the doors open and stuff. We might as well just run the oven. We have pizza?
I'm for sure we do have some pizza.
I mean, unless you got a better, quicker idea. We need to start something.
I do not. I'm going to take these off. You can go ahead and start pizza.
Okay. All right. There's probably a 9/16 also.
Definitely not that. That was not none.
There's not a pizza in here.
There's not? What's wrong with that pizza still? That sounds good.
Yes, we have chili. Chili cheese fries.
Now it sounds good. So, slight problem.
This episode is brought to you by Crinkle Cut French fries.
We aren't sponsored. Don't listen to him. So this is stuck now.
What do you mean?
This.
Okay. I'm trying to make a short out of this. You have a hammer?
I can get one.
Or the biggest wrench, whatever. It's fine. If your bit gets stuck in the driver, then a lot of times you pull up on the collar. However your system happens to collar. Bang.
Yeah. I tried doing that before. I apparently just didn't hit hard enough.
Yeah. Just needs a good smack.
Thanks. Sounds all good. Let me find it. What happened? Okay.
Okay, chili is cooking. French fries are French frying. They're air frying, actually. I don't want your cholesterol. Oh my god. Using this
I'm not.
over here. We're not using them.
I saw.
Okay.
Yeah.
Driver stuff's right here. Driver stuff. Into your finger.
Pinched it. So this boat's starting to round off. I'm pretty sure it's a 12. I don't have a 12
You don't have a 12 socket or
range.
reach? We don't have, we got a 12.
Somewhere. I couldn't find it.
What about a pair of chenille locks or
I'll see if I can get one.
a crescent wrench? Crescent wrench is just never the right tool. Very rusty. Very rusty.
my customers might find it's going to be too big.
Yeah. There's an 11 over there.
They do, it's too small.
I got the one out you were working on, and I'll try on the next one. So anything smaller than a half inch would be 7/16.
All right, see if I can find one. I make sure there's not one here.
I don't think there is.
It's too small.
Okay, so we have a 12 millimeter out here.
I still can't find one.
We have 12 millimeter driver.
Pretty sure.
Check your air browser in a minute. Give them a little shake. Oh my gosh, it's so close. I'm pretty sure these are 12. I mean, the half.
Remember, those things aren't all that deep.
There's all the schmutz.
It is just turning on this side, so it
Yeah, probably whack is that guy.
Yep.
Definitely runs up too much for that. Definitely.
Yeah.
It's half inch turns on the other side.
Make sure you're walking. Yep. There we go.
Boom, boom.
All right, that was more difficult than I thought it would be. Cool.
All right, you take the fries and put them over, and you take this guy off.
Okay. How do you flip this back onto its bottom?
Do all your tools and hardware stuff first.
knows these guys?
These guys, we might never use these.
Wow.
I don't know what.
We have no clue for other things. Oh, there. So it has this.
Those are just pushed through a hole inside. So, screwdriver or something. That's which way. Is that how it works?
Maybe. Maybe. Oh. Huh.
They're twisted as well.
Maybe.
Maybe you grab them this side, push them, wire them both together.
Wire them together? Maybe. Circles. I got one of them out. Mostly. There you go. Makes sure how you feel.
Yeah, I got this. Focus on that. Have to lock the camera in there.
There. The other side came out, so I can just push it through. Theoretically. There we go. That would have been easier. There we go.
There we go. All right. So, if we put our axle in the same spot as the other one was, it's going to be substantially taller, right?
Yeah, I don't think that we care about that, do we? I don't think we care about that, do we?
Don't care about what?
It being taller.
I think we want it to be a little taller. I think we prefer it to be a little taller. That we prefer it to be a little taller.
Taller than this was, yes, definitely. In fact, I think that we might even want to put it in the bottom hole.
All right, then.
Still didn't put that tea in the refrigerator.
No, you didn't.
I don't know. Why didn't you?
I was making lunch. Okay, that should be ready for snacky time here in just a few minutes. You see my little brush over there? There, the broom. Clean up the area. Got that hopper.
I'm gonna check if we have any comments.
No comments. No ever comments. You just watch us for a minute, laugh at us being silly, and
We have one comment from Jeremy saying, "Hey."
say hello back. That's called audience engagement. Apparently, the fans love that. Hey, Jeremy. Thanks for tuning in. What? What now?
You know, so that we can actually see comments out here, I'm gonna get my laptop and pulled up.
Okay. Now we gotta have the halfway screw bit. Start doing serious modifications. Okay, so we're going to the bottom. You put this battery on charge. It's not doing good.
Hey, there we go.
Okay, so here's the problem I'm seeing here. Wait, this is the front. This is the front. I'm doing this wrong already.
But it was down.
I was thinking this was the back. This is the front. I was like, it's going to hit here. But that's because this is the front, which I should be turning this first. The through axle has to be able to go truly through, right? So on the front, it doesn't matter. It all sits out in front of it because the wobble joint suspension sits out there. But for the back, the through axle needs to actually go through, and so that means you got to make sure that your blade isn't hitting the axle. So keep it underneath here and see, and it looks like we will totally be hitting. We will totally be hitting the blade. This is the first time this has ever happened. We'll have to go a little. We can't go down. We can't go down to the bottom hole.
Can't.
We'll hit the blade.
Darn. All right.
Got to be up in the center hole.
We'll still be higher up, so that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, compare those. Let me see one of each of those tires there. Yeah, so that's a substantial difference.
That is at least 50% bigger.
And I mean, you only get half of that, right?
Right.
But I mean, it's obviously substantially larger. Substantially larger. So I don't know if that's in the shot or not. Leave it right there. I'm gonna see where the actual bottom of the camera shot is.
Not quite at the bottom. It's about right here, actually. It's perfectly.
You can see the tire. You can see most of the tire.
Yeah. Okay. Somebody else commented that the iced tea looks good.
You know who that was? Somebody we know. If strangers are allowed to feed.
I'm pretty sure it's a little small. I don't actually know what her name is. It's another person with the last name Roberts. Okay. What do we do next? What should I be doing out here?
So we're gonna drill a hole out. Drill a hole on the back side. We gotta drill out the center hole here.
Okay.
And center hole there.
Okay.
And we gotta run that big long axle through it.
Okay.
And we gotta make sure that our side carry plates are gonna fit with the hole lined up.
Okay.
Yeah. Theoretically, we had to come back further. So probably should check that first.
Yeah.
Put side plates on there, line it up straight, see how universal my design is, because I know.
Oh. Huh. Seems like we have to actually go slightly further in.
You gonna hit the back section?
No.
Back from the middle or what?
No. Seems like we have to put this axle hole. Is this axle hole? I think this is the axle.
This is the actual hole.
This is the axle. Okay. We put it here. It's below.
You're an asshole.
We put the.
That's the front carry plates. That's the front. So this whole situation does not apply to the front. You should get some of the rear carry plates.
This is front carry plate?
That's front carry plate. See what shot me on this?
Yeah. Okay. This was the front.
It's the front over here.
Ah. Okay. There's rear stuff.
Rear stuff. Gonna make the greatest
There is all the
chili fries of all time.
there they are.
Probably not true.
What are you saying?
I'm saying I'm gonna make the greatest chili fries of all time.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Yeah, that's definitely hitting.
Okay. You're so close, man. You're so close that you got the wrong side. Unlike the front ones, the rear carry plates are left and right handed. So it should go like that.
Okay.
Ooh, that's gonna fit.
It is gonna
universal. What I say?
Fit. Not quite. Not quite. We have to go up and over with it.
Is it gonna run into this?
No.
Is this hole gonna be able to line up with that, even if it's hanging down a little bit?
And they can line up with this middle one, yeah. But these two screws don't hit anything.
They don't need to.
Okay.
Those holes are there to allow the little indentions on the motor.
Oh.
Only reason those are there. So they don't attach anything there.
I just kind of assumed they were screw holes.
No, they're just a relief for these guys. It's just a relief.
In that case, we're all good.
Mm-hmm.
He's versatile.
Okay. Woof, woof. What's that? Pepper dog.
That dog's just as excited as we are. Did you just get like the least sharp bit we have?
Yeah, I think that bit sucks.
Gonna see if I can find a different one. That's the sound I heard. Who's playing with that?
I knew that drill bit was awful. Now it's got a nice layer of cheese. Just waiting for the chili. I get a grinder. I might have one over here. This whole thing gets edited down. It's going to be like a 4-hour edit down to like 15 seconds short. Authentic content takes time. So that's chili. Right. Which is served. Delicious. cut our grass. Now the neighbor's having to cut his grass.
There you where you are.
Get you a fork.
I need to.
Get a bite. Get a bite and you can cut that.
There ain't any cheese on that.
It's full of cheese. This whole center section is a cheese layer.
Okay.
It's a cheese layer. It's just covered in chili, but there's all kinds of cheese. This is innovation. What are you doing?
I'm trying to get some. Here.
That's a rhinoceros. Look, watch. A little chili. Spear French fry or two.
That's what I was
Okay.
trying to do.
That's how a gentleman eats chili cheese fries.
That's what I was trying to do, all right?
Draper, you can't have any of this. I don't know if that's true. Maybe you can have some. Here you go, French fry. That French fries are for dog. Eat that French fry.
Okay. Now can I drill the hole?
You need to eat. You need to eat some more.
I'm good right now.
All right.
Does feel like it's getting close to raining.
I didn't know you hated it.
It's good. I'm just not that hungry right now.
I'm sorry. I'll throw it away.
It's starting to rain.
You're taking a long time. No, hold back up, Mike. You got up against the wood. Use both hands on this side of the hole.
And it's starting to rotate.
Well, it's only going to rotate so far because it's not round, right? So let it rotate and dog itself off. And be on this side. And it's like, ugh.
It's not going nearly as fast as I thought it would.
No, now it's been hardened. You've hardened it. It's been hardened into iron.
Well, there we go.
Well, you can play it.
There we go. It's probably close enough.
When you get it hardened like that, it essentially becomes a mineral. So for the brief moment, you were a miner.
Let me turn this thing around.
I can't believe you don't like the chili cheese fries I made.
They're good. They're good. I'm just not that hungry at the moment. Whenever I finish this other hole, I will have some more of it.
Boom. Shakalaka. Right there you go, man.
That's right.
It's my sweet tea. It tastes pretty good.
Going pretty well.
Rock it like this a little bit. how this overall width is going to be. Hopefully, they're all good.
I have a couple more comments over there. I get myself some iced tea.
I can't read any of that.
Gotta look at it from a certain angle.
It's too small for my old eyes.
Alright, let's see if I can make it slightly larger then.
Okay. Start by trying to mount this motor gearbox. Just very nice there. Bushings. These bushings take up the space difference between the 1/2 inch and the 5/8. All of which is then adapted to go through a 12 millimeter hole by just drilling those out.
Is that a bit easier for you to read?
Uno minute más por favor. So if we put this guy, where's that side? This side. No, right stroke. This one goes on this side. This guy has to go through here. That part goes through there. And we may need spacers for this part, but we don't really know what size they are yet. It's a little snug. It's a little snug.
That is some good sweet tea.
Yeah, I like that tea. It's tasty. Okay. I'm gonna wall around the hole. Machine shop level wallering. I wish that I could set this in there and it not push the whole thing up, but it's going to. So that means we want to have some kind of lift kit here so we can do this. We're gonna have to anyway because it's ours. Okay, so just pick up that corner and let me slide this on through.
No, cool out.
You direct that side.
There you go. There we go.
Okay, so
That's already like an inch or so above where it was before.
So let's put it there. Let's put the other carrier plate on and other gearbox, and then we'll look at what we might have to do about spacers or whatever. All right, because there has to be enough room between these two plates for the two batteries.
Yeah.
We could use just one battery if we had to, but we've never had to before.
This doesn't seem like it's not as wide as the other one. It just seems to be shorter. There.
No.
No?
Should be there.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay, so these guys need to be tied together, and
currently 4 people watching.
Whether or not they're connected to this guy is sort of doesn't really matter a whole lot. But
Oh, hey, Lucia's watching.
hello, Lucia. Okay, so washer.
Watch it.
Okay, so let's see if our batteries are going to fit in here. So yeah, plenty of room. Plenty of room.
For sure.
Okay, so I'm going to go cut a piece of wood out that will fit this front section here.
I'm going to tape measure how wide that is. All right, let's see here. That's 15, 11, 16ths.
I don't like that measurement. That requires too much accuracy.
Yeah, 15, 3/4 will also work.
And what do you have down here? 16.
16, 1/8.
So there's a little play in here, right? So it kind of passes right.
Yeah, we'll go.
So it's still right down here at the bottom. And you have down there.
Right there, I have 16 main.
So it looks to me like because the way this thing's curled out at the bottom, there's going to be a little bit of a gap right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're going to need to have a washer or two in there.
Yep.
Okay, well, we should have washers. So
Yeah.
let's take
So while you're
side
cutting,
back out and
let's say while you're cutting a piece of wood 16 inches long, I'll put washers here and here.
okay. So, yeah.
There.
Got this piece of wood. So looking at the wood that my dad gave me, that piece of wood is going to have like bows and twists and whatnot in it. But man, is that going to be a pretty piece of wood. You have to find something decorative to do with that. Something to go on the wall or something maybe.
Okay. One side.
I got multiple pieces here that are just over 16 in poplar, and that one's a little crooked. I'll try to cut that part off. But anyway, so,
You put this one on for adventure.
just in that thread.
Yeah.
It was just, I just put it together so we could see what kind of spaces.
I might put it also.
It was taken up that way. That's the one you unscrewed with the back.
Yeah.
Stop yelling at me. Elder abuse.
Throwing stuff at me. Okay. There we go. There we go.
I got those 16 inches. This one here has got a pretty curvy end on it.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
That's where that piece right there comes into it, part of a knot or something. I don't know what we can do with it. This one's nice and straight. It's nice and thin, but that might not be the best for getting screws that we thread into it.
Oh, probably should have thought about like those washers to space things out.
Well, it shouldn't be spacing any more than what is inside. It's down here. So we measure down here 16 inches.
So it's slightly larger than 16. So it was 16 and 8.
Well, we should take. No, it's better just that flexing. 16. 16, right?
Looks like about 19 for me.
No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Will it?
Yeah, absolutely.
You sure?
This is universal.
That's true, but the whole point is that you cut the wood to the right length.
You know what? That's a little bit too narrow. Unless we just make it so this top piece goes on here.
I mean, that makes sense to me.
Okay, and then this one down here would go like this. That's going to be a problem.
It is.
That's going to be a problem. All right. It's not going to work.
It's not.
I cut some more. I'll cut like 16 and a quarter. Okay, I have more. Where'd my tea go? Here's my tea.
Sure. What?
This is my tea.
Yes, that is your tea.
We have video.
I know that's your tea because it's warmer than mine or colder than mine. They're pretty icy mine. What do y'all thought about the stream so far? It's not been quite as eventful as I thought it'd be, but things are going pretty well.
Okay, I have two that I cut. I cut one of them wrong again. So this is pretty clean. I'm not even sure if I can use it for anything. I've got this one down here at 6 1/4. Right.
Yeah, that is a bit thin. Yeah. I feel like that's pretty good.
Here, have to raise it up some over there.
Is it?
I'm not sure if that's good enough.
Checking it in too far.
I'm trying to get the gap out.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
That gap? What are you talking about?
Big gap underneath this thing.
Oh.
So I'm trying to bring it down. So it's even this, there's no gap.
Ah, that's what. Okay, these were just not aligned. Never mind. Here,
So right there, we need to have, that's where these need to connect at. So we can take this whole thing back apart and screw these three together, as you can. Or you can take the tire off, or you take the tires off.
Yeah.
Leave the thing actually through it. Okay, so we have
let's try turning
drill.
this pin top. Okay.
Go down it and roll it down. I need to re-drill. I need to get a drill bit, right? We don't have one that small like you're doing.
Let's see if I can get some.
So bad the sun's not beating down on us right now. It's not raining. This is great. Fantastic. Slight lull in the activity. I can tell you those freaking chili fries were amazing. Turn left. Amazing chili fries. Chili cheese fries. I don't remember what he was going to get. Drill bit. Drill bit. Re-drill. Let's see if we're going over here.
I don't see any of their small drill bits. Alright, I'll take a look.
I wonder if that is my tea. Might be my tea. spiders. Okay, what can I be doing? I just want the battery to sit on. So I need another thick one like this. 16 1/4. It's super thick. I think that may be cedar. I'm not sure what that is.
I don't see it anywhere.
Cut this end off. Cut this end off 16.
Why?
Need it for the
Oh,
bottom
is
section.
this just thicker?
I need it for the bottom section. Need a clamp. Got a clamp.
Starting to sprinkle again. This is not on this side.
I'm just getting this one screw here.
Okay.
This HTP is too slick. Sliding around, I could hold it in one spot with the drill made. I found my one little tiny drill bit.
Nice.
That's pretty good right there. Moves around into that little bit. Hold into the thing right here. Hold it down. That's good. Okay, now I need one of those.
talk to them right there.
Here's another battery.
There's that one.
Do we have another battery?
One in the garage might be charged now.
Or is
Just
that
more
one?
charged.
It's just the one. We used to have 3 or 4 different ones.
But said there were some in the garage.
Boom. Pretty close. Close enough up
Yeah.
there. Pull the gearbox.
As I get stuck. I don't know why.
Schmutz.
Probably.
Oh my god, that really sucks. Oh, let's take it off.
There you go.
Okay, so we line up the other side. Now you get the clamp back on it?
Don't think so.
Sure.
Good here.
Sure.
Pretty sure.
Hey, tell me when it feels good.
Good. Second you start drilling, it moves. So.
There it is. Let's put a clamp on it. Come on.
All right.
Let's do it.
Let's play on it.
We've killed enough trees to try and make those cuts. So I put the clamp somewhere like in the middle so we can drill the top and the bottom.
Yeah.
In the middle?
Yep.
Still in the middle?
Yep.
Come up some, try to wiggle it up. Wiggle it up.
Clearly not quite right. Did not. Let me get the other mallet. No, that's good. Trying to also get the bottom properly
Just
lined
do
up.
one whole time. Get the first one, then we'll stop.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to loosen up the clamp and see if you can line up your bottom how you want it, and then I'll tighten it back in.
There we go.
Alright. Feels pretty tiny. Easy to break. Hold on. Let me get this gearbox. It's very dull. Angle your head a little bit back into the wood because it's thicker on the side of the hole.
Yes.
Yeah. Pull it out. It's clear. Very dull. Not screw.
All right.
Okay, so we drill a hole for the center one there and get that screw in. That screw.
Here we go. Top board attached. Front board attached.
Okay, so we're gonna roll it all the way over till it's like against the metal, right? And then this one, we'll put in here. Why does that seem too small? Why does that seem too small? It seems like that. No, it's a little bit smaller. Seems like it's a lot too small down here. Maybe it's just because it's this one. Yeah. Okay, so I want to mount it so that it's against the back and right up against the bottom of these.
Okay.
Right, so wondering if we should take out any spacers or just let it rock. I'm gonna try to just do it like it is. Okay. And we'll see what we have to adjust later. Just in here, plan to bring it all together. Okay, so we should be able to smack it around and get a few screws in without touching the sides or whatever.
Yeah.
Or we can cut this shorter on the table saw, make it flat. I don't know if that's a benefit. I guess if it's like this, batteries.
Right there.
It's like this, then the batteries gonna be sitting in here like this. Make them less likely to fly out.
Yeah.
Even if the hook came loose.
No, those batteries are decently heavy. They're heavy enough to not fly out.
Yeah.
Would do this.
And we could put the
Probably gets like
color in
some,
between.
yeah, we can probably get like some foam or something to fill in this small area here.
And what about screw holes? Do we have screw holes in the right place? Exactly. Raise it up some. No, can't ever fit that. This is just like for the
Yeah.
latch or something.
These are for the top.
Yeah. So we need to go down.
No.
Okay,
Maybe
so
this is
these
one.
here.
Yeah.
Okay. So push it up. Put that back over there. We do need to put some 9/64 drill bits on our next order list or something.
Probably.
Look at this squirm around on
Hmm?
Squirmy. It's packing away. Let me get to it over here. Maybe. Line this one up. Whoa. You okay over there, bro?
Okay.
Yeah. Sweet tea, little strong.
No. Put down a roll.
Give me one of those screws over there. I'll wind up on this next hole here and we'll get it.
All right.
Smack it on there. You're like hiding it from me.
I wasn't.
Palms
As
like hard dripping.
I was waiting for you to be ready for it.
It was brutal.
Right?
It broke off. Cut back over on here. Now I'm gonna straighten up this side.
There we go. Should be out of the way.
We screwed up there. We could have been. Okay, this needs to be here. And that needs to be this. Perfect. There we go. Baby hickey. It's a whole lot harder to get screws go into it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I don't know if we have it all.
We had some of those in that little kit. We had to put them in this because they're the smaller size bits.
I think I know what you're talking about.
It's on or near the red toolbox.
Yeah.
I got that bottom one sucking pretty good, but this one here is essentially never going to go anywhere besides where it's at right now.
Why do you say that?
It's stripped out. It's like almost tight. The head's stripped out. I mean, okay, yeah, if you got a new bit, might get something out of it.
Yeah, it's a slightly larger one too. So.
I think we should try and take it out instead of trying to put it in.
Why is that?
Just because it's going to be even tighter, and I'm afraid the head's just going to strip out.
Okay.
If you get it out, we can change a different screw. You're going to want to put some force behind it. Yay.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that you were using was actually two sizes too small. This is only one size too small.
This doesn't have the ratcheting feature on right now, right? So if you go in there, it's going to like it's going to go on in there. Perfect. Okay, so let's spin it around and out the front axles. See how that's going to work out.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting because of these things.
Okay, move those guys out of the way for a minute. Somewhere else. Move on the side. Okay, so we got. Yeah, the overhead cam on this engine sticks out further than in previous builds, or the deck is just smaller. Put that there, you've got no room. So
Yeah, but I think this is going to have to. This is going to have to stick out. This, I think we're going to have to cut off these, or we're going to have to put something here, I think.
put a straight brace across it. You want this on the front of that.
That's what I'm thinking we might have to do. That or cut these down.
That was a big pain in the butt last time we did that. I could have done it better, but it was still a big pain in the butt. I'm gonna cut those out.
In that case, yeah. In that case, I think we'll just straight brace across it.
If it doesn't work out, we can still just cut these off.
Yeah. Yeah.
If we cut them off now, we can never try that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, where's the nut for this at? Where's the nut
Just
for
one
this
of
guy?
these.
Yes. No, should be a fine thread.
Yeah.
I think I see it right there. I think it's the smallest one. I think. No. No. Yep. Try it. Sure.
Very sure.
Try it. Good.
I think so.
See this one? See that? That's fine thread for sure.
Yeah, maybe the thread's just a bit gunked up.
Yes, that's what it is.
Okay.
Okay, so this will let us know what our maximum. That's a spacer. That's a spacer. So that could be changed to a washer.
Yeah.
And we could put this on something that is, relatively. I'm trying to figure out what material I'm going to use. I've got some stuff, but it needs to be something kind of strong.
Yeah.
And easy to work with. If it was just a piece of wood across there, it was like this. Cut this wide, edge to edge, and we screw it into it like here. And thicker than that, though, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, those other 16 inches I used.
Yeah.
I put one of those down, and then left the tape down there. I have to get a measurement for this to see how wide to cut it.
Yeah.
Do we have a piece of HDPE? I believe we do, sir.
We got 8 people watching right now.
I believe we do. We can take a piece of this HDPE, cut a strip of it, this wide.
That'd be real thin.
It's pretty damn thick. You
I
have to
mean,
stand up this way.
it's thin this way.
It's only got to hold this.
It'll also be flexing a whole lot. Might be fine. Might be fine.
We could double it if we had to.
That's true. Might be fine.
See, it wants to go.
All right.
We'll do it. We'll double it. If there's room to double it, we'll double it. If it doesn't work, then we'll change it.
Okay.
You grab some of those self-tapping screws that are in the garage somewhere.
Sure.
You know what I'm talking about? The long ones.
I think so.
Not gonna be strong enough. It's gonna be plenty strong enough. It's gonna be plenty strong enough.
I don't think we need to double it like that.
Why not?
Because I don't. This seems like it's going to be thicker than what we need. If we doubled it like this, I think that would actually be pretty good.
Well, that's pretty hard to put together.
Put one in, so lower than what we need. Nice.
Fair enough. Fair enough. That's how on top of works.
I feel like it's probably not that difficult. And then we have a wide piece.
Yeah. Okay.
And
Double beam.
there you
Double beam. This is going to be a new weird twist on the name of this suspension. That's going to act as a flex joint.
go. It is.
This is going to be a horizontally, perpendicularly mounted leaf spring.
Pretty much.
Polymer leaf spring.
I'm pretty sure every iteration of this suspension has gotten weirder and weirder.
Better and better.
I wouldn't say that.
Well, I would. It's my baby. My father. Resistance is the father. Okay, so I don't know why. Do I need to will you put that on?
Sure.
Do I need to pre-drill holes? Need pre-drill holes.
Probably a good idea. Yeah. Do we need to? Because these are self-tapping screws. Yes.
Is this yours?
Yes.
These are your drinks in the work area?
Do we need to drill? Because these are self-tapping screws.
Yeah, but it's going to make a mess going through the plastic, right? It's going to be all...
So careful.
No, it will. It will. Because you're going to run out of cutter before you start getting the threads. And threads are going to start just like creating a little lava pool of liquid. around the hole. So yeah, we should totally.
Do we have the right size drill bit to do that?
I feel like we do. Feel like we do. Oh, look! I found another small drill bit.
Yay.
Small drill bit! Yay! Okay, I want to look for a drill bit down here. Need drill bits.
Okay.
These sponsored that are for free. We have these guys. That one looks pretty rough. That one looks pretty dull, but it should work for plastic.
It does seem a bit big.
Is it? It's not way
Yeah,
big.
It's bigger than threads.
Well, yeah, it makes it easy to through hole. That's what I know.
Yeah, aren't we going to be pre-drilling a hole for the threads to thread into?
Not in the plastic part.
Oh,
It's only going to thread into the metal. Pretty important.
you just land these things back.
All right, let me move this. I plan on removing that. Moving this. Okay. And we need to do something to make it like even, Steven, right? So, some kind of spacer or something.
We need some kind of thing to mark the holes.
Yeah, mark the holes. Mark the holes with a drill bit. Drill bit straight to mark the holes.
So we just figure from our holes.
So you just kind of even it up there, and then I'll make a little dimple inside.
Yep.
Yep. Right. I'm going to use this one to mark the other one. You can find connection.
I feel like I saw one in there. This one?
So hit all 4 holes, all 8 sides. Just not the
Both sides? Yeah.
8 sides, 4 holes. Good. That's the roughness side.
Yeah. There we go.
kids right in the camera.
Yeah. We've been trying not to do that. But wait. Use up. There you go.
Like it?
Yep. Huh, let's straighten it out.
Not sad. It's kind of not like to sit here.
There we go. Washer this. And I guess we drill a hole first.
That fits it, right?
Yeah. This middle of it?
Yeah. It'll be weird.
It is. But I feel like as long as we put washer on both sides, it should be fine.
It actually needs to be where this is.
Like this is? I'd say that's pretty much the middle line.
Yeah. Okay, so I need to know where the middle of this is. Let's take it down there.
So that's about it.
No, we're gonna measure.
We should battery.
Grab it for me. So this will get mounted in here. Need a square also. Really. It's 14.
So right there. Try my best here, right?
It'll hook on this side. Just hold over there. It's your arms out the way. I'll hold
See,
it.
it's this side.
I'll hold it. I'll hold it. It's a good holder.
Suppose that'll do. It is kind of a weird thing to do, so.
It's a split sprung horizontal beam stack perpendicular.
I think at that point you're just saying words. I suppose that's what you do best.
You're trying to understand me better each day, son.
Yeah,
Makes me proud.
that's why I just after needed to drill a hole a little bit larger. My fault was just only. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, we should have a washer on the back side.
Definitely. Okay.
Little bitty nut. We're seriously gonna have to invest some money in some damn drill bits.
Yeah.
Typically, that sort of thing father gets on Father's Day. And you roll their eyes, they're like, drill bits. But right now, that'd be pretty nice. That's some damn drill bits.
Yeah. I would say I'd be thinking about it for your birthday, but you're one of the few people in the family who have a birthday in the first half of the year. Or in the latter half. Either rich. You rich.
What's that?
I have no clue. Whoever we have lower than 3/4. Like just below.
11/16 and 10/16.
Those are both slightly too small.
Sure, it's not 3/4.
Didn't think it was 3/4, but it might be 3/4. It is 3/4.
Really strange.
It is going to be very strange. Yes.
Alright, so while you're doing that, I got these carry plates here. Is that where it was at? Really, all the way that far in?
Yeah, seems about right.
If this was sticking out further, you'd have more to do. So
It did
that
have a
spacer
spacer on it.
yeah, all right, take it up.
You find it funny that we just have a shaft collar as a spacer. Yeah.
We're not being.
Definitely not. So, I suppose we don't intend to be.
I do not.
Look on the screen there to see if we can actually see what I'm doing here. Okay. I remember we checked before. I don't remember how far exactly we were able to see.
So you got spacer first, and that guy. And then you shouldn't have to go as far. Yeah, you want to tighten up as much.
Yeah. By the way, those fries were good.
Yeah, that's good.
That's a bit more like it.
I can't believe I thought you were dancing in the kitchen yesterday when you were using the vacuum. It's so funny. Well, you could have been doing both. Maybe you were vacuuming and dancing.
I wasn't.
Okay.
I was just vacuuming.
All right. Fine. A little more lame, whatever. Okay.
There we
So
go.
those are pretty even spaced already.
Yeah.
So got it on carry plates.
Carry plates.
So this would go. No, we don't need to do the carry plates yet. Next time we
No.
gotta do this. But we need to figure out where the upper piece is gonna go, right? It's gonna mount here.
Yeah.
So it says how much that's not gonna work.
No.
It's not gonna work as currently prescribed, sir.
We're still gonna have to cut these out a little bit. Shoot. Could have these further out, maybe.
I don't think we had that much thread to be able to move over that far.
We can see.
Okay, that should have a washer right there. Let's stack it up. So washer on here.
Steel.
Can't see this in it. Okay. So space between that and the wheel?
No.
Okay, so if the
Yeah.
next thing is
Probably.
yeah, it doesn't sink in completely.
No.
We have this guy. And we literally ran this nut until it was out to this. And we would have it set at its maximum width, right?
Yeah.
So hold on. This is not all the way tight yet. She better run out like a half an inch. Yep, that's good.
Give me like a.
It's getting tight.
Well, it's not usually. Well, I
You just have to learn to hold it.
Yeah.
It's a freaking channel lock, man.
I can't find any channel locks. How much further we got?
A little bit more. A little bit more. Okay, so now I'm gonna take this side off and then measure the other side and make sure it's the same as the wrench. Okay,
Here to here or here to here?
You gotta measure from center, from the center, up against the what you call it. So we're at like 7 1/4 here. We're 7 1/4. I think what's all the way to the end of the rod say? Almost 1 foot.
Yeah, like 1/8 short of a foot.
All right, so let's measure the other way. See if we got anything close to this. So overall, it's much shorter than a foot.
Yeah.
So we're up the back and see if we can scooch it over. So
Which means that it's not going to work. We're going to have to at least cut a triangle out of it.
well, that's fine. We still need to know this. So
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Move this one out. No, I can move this one. This one stays the same. This map stays the same.
Let's just measure this to see how long it is.
Now this needs to put. Oh shoot! How's that work?
I don't think this moves at all.
Okay.
Let's just see how long it is. It's 2 foot 1/4 inch. So how long is this?
Measure up each side.
Little over 1/2 inch. So
Yeah, it's weird. Imperfect measurement. We got 1 11 3/4.
That's not quite 7/8.
Let's go the other way. Okay, and that is really shy on 7/8 as well. So we'll say that's centered.
Yep.
Okay, so then from here to here, we're now at 7. I've got 7 5/16.
Okay.
Need a washer over here. It's come out here, so. You hold that. I'll hold this. Turn this up to time.
Oh, sorry. Seven. Very short 7 1/4. Said, yeah, 7 5/8 on the other side.
5/16.
That's 16.
So here over 7 1/4.
Arrow 7 1/4.
Okay, so please set these all up. Obviously hitting right there wherever it gets a chance to do any kind of turning.
Yeah. Gonna have to knock these out.
Sucks.
Here's an idea. Might be able to.
I can do it right there. We spin it around that way. Turn this thing up using the tabo and slice it. Cut them out.
Yeah. Depends on how exactly what we want to do. We can make it look slightly nicer if instead of just cutting them, we cut triangle here, cut it down here, then bend them in. It'd look a little bit nicer rather than just having a hole.
Tire's going to cover the hole.
That's true. Ooh. Suppose it is kind of your call what you want to do, but
So are we going to abandon this altogether?
I don't think we have any reason to.
Any reason to abandon it?
Yeah.
Okay, so if this guy's on here, be careful. There's a single fuse right
I think it might be under the wheel there. Wheels there.
This one goes.
Yes.
Oh. Exactly where it's got to go. You need a Sharpie.
Dry erase marker. Yeah, you got one. All right.
How far, right? Because this is still going to hit right here.
Yeah.
So you're only getting so much more movement.
Yeah.
Let's see how much more we're getting.
That would be. Oh. Horrible idea to make these wider.
Well, you typically don't want your lawnmower wheels to stick out much wider than the mower does. And this thing already sticks out a lot. So we'll go from here.
No, that's not notching out as much as I thought it would.
So I'm going to get my Sharpie.
I mean, unless the wheel gets in the way of that, I don't think that'll matter at all. Ooh.
Okay, now it's about to get crazy. I have spent a lot of my career using the Tabo. I find it humorous. And so many other people are freaked out by it.
Viewers, things are about to get a bit loud. So just a sound warning for the next few minutes. I don't know exactly how much of the noise will come through, but this thing is very loud. So
Could be worse. Could be an art gouger.
what are you saying?
It could be worse. It could be an art gouger.
That's true. Everything you told me about them sound like they're
Hell on earth.
yeah.
No one should ever have to make a living running one of those things or being around somebody that's running one of those things or know people who know people that work around those things.
Think you dropped something.
Off the washer. Turn it a little bit.
All right, so that's not too loud on the thing.
Maybe just iron fortified Draper's water dish there a little bit.
Yeah, that thing needs to be dumped out after we're done with this.
One side misses it, the other side. May not be exactly centered.
Probably ain't.
It's already spreading apart.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to loosen this and run a couple screws
Yeah.
up into it.
Yeah. I was saying we could drill it out half decent and actually have it not
It's too
do that.
squishy. It's too squishy
Yeah.
material.
Too flexible.
We have some of those. I found that good drill bit.
Oh, you did?
I found a good drill bit.
Nice.
Go ahead and start. What size is that? 3/4?
Something like that.
Here, you don't realize it's the new go, so you can put this on here.
Yeah.
That's okay. What was that, son?
Really?
You should really get involved in this a little bit more. I feel like.
What I was trying to say there is that you probably should have thought about that. Oh,
I can't think of everything. I I'm not good to think of anything. Yeah, whose fault is it?
That one was on me. That one was on me.
Your drink is over here. I keep wanting to drink it.
Well done.
I did.
Good.
Good.
That.
Get chuck of Schmitz in there now. Put a clamp on it. Put a clamp on it. Clamp.
Where did you put the plant?
Just had the clamp.
What did you do with the plant? Can't believe you lost the
Oh,
plant.
there it is.
There's the plant.
Kind of a big clamp for this.
You see what we're doing?
Hmm?
Picking. All right.
Big comments. Okay, drill.
Drill. There's a bit.
Display it, right? So on the slide hand. You need to look up there and make sure you're aiming in towards the center of it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Maybe before you drill out further.
Let's get out of it. Touch. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Grab a screw.
So there's no one more thing.
I want to make sure we don't drill out the whole thing.
What do you mean?
I want it to have just solid plastic it hits towards the end.
I think we might be farther than that already.
Okay, let me see. Let's go ahead and try and drive it. The stuff can swell out, you know, if there's like too much material for the screw to push aside, it'll swell out. I'm trying to prevent it from doing that.
Is this it? No, it's not.
That was the one that is going to be put into this chuck. The far side of the top shelf over there.
It's a little bit longer, but that's probably better for this thing now.
Okay. It's
You do. is sticking up above.
They get clamp off there.
Sure.
Okay, let's keep it from spreading out too much. Still down to washing.
Yeah, right.
We have more in the garage. I'm going to go ahead and drill out the hole a little bit more while it's held together like that. One of them went in the wall. I can see it shining right now. Piece of wood sticking out of that pocket of the wall. And the washer from the right hand side of the stick sticking out. In the garage. Washer hunt. Always found it useful to have extra half-inch lap washers around. So we'll put this here. Here. This guy.
Yeah, they should probably not be working over like this.
I put my hands underneath. Probably makes more sense. Let's see what she's doing. Is somebody outside, or is she just barking at herself? Doggy's barking at her own bark. Totally stressing herself out with the sound of herself. Grindy. Grindy. Okay. Now start putting it back together again a bit. Let's see. This guy here now. Oh, that's not gonna be enough. That was dumb. Neo, we're dumb. I mean, it moves it some, but it's not very much. It won't allow it to move it a little bit. We have to bend that in or something. Which maybe that's the answer. Bend it in. Let's see how that looks. Does that look on the screen there? You see it okay? Okay, Nathaniel, do you see how carry plate right here is hitting our slotted area right there? I mean, it moves a little bit. You'll have a little bit of movement, but you'll have like that much movement. Take these guys and bend them in. So like if we take these guys right here. Bend the whole thing in.
Have an idea on how we might do that.
Big ass pliers. Big ass channel locks. Let's see, where's this guy going?
These and a couple offcuts of wood.
Is it with a hammer? A mallet?
Oh yeah, just a hammer. Well, I don't know where any of the other metals except for the leather one is. What are you shaking your head at? Huh? What?
Whatever you bring me. Okay.
there is this.
I'll make it happen, Captain.
So that is really just a step or two past hitting it with a rock.
Let's see what you got. What's your wrong one?
Well, this should be the same.
Sure.
No.
That did it. That did
Cool.
it, friends. Okay, so right there. Just so I can move out and stuff.
Sure. I've always felt like that. Using that hammer is just
Hey, don't knock it. Oldest, best tools humanity's ever come up with.
I'm not. I just
Sometimes all you need is just a big damn hammer.
yeah. I mean, it's like a half step away from a rock.
It's just a handle away.
Yeah.
Okay, now we can mount these guys. Look on the screen there and make sure this is still in frame. Maybe idle it down some. Idle it down. Angle it down some or something. Idle it down.
Pin it down a little bit. Yeah, I'll do.
Okay.
Seconds before it turns off. All right, let me get my program.
Okay. Now we gotta put. Where'd it go?
I don't know where it blew.
We have the tape measure right here. Yeah. Yeah, we need more.
No clue.
And what from the house? I'm just talking out loud.
Yeah, I'm responding.
So.
I don't think that's my one. It's just be a smart ass.
Language.
It shouldn't have scared you.
Alright. So take every drill bit we've got here. Use a new step bit and a set of bits. We throw away all the bits that are crap.
Yeah. We do have that bit sharpener, but definitely we
It
throw.
won't do the smallest ones.
Yeah.
It only has a certain range it'll do.
This guy?
Yeah. You can grab the other battery because this one's about to eat. Got it. Okay. So now we'll try to put this guy on.
Okay, so
Battery's dead.
no. Well, not fully.
Okay, we live 6 months. Charger wasn't charged up. Wasn't plugged in.
Power strip that was plugged into wasn't plugged in.
Every time. Plugged in now.
It is.
Okay, so I need something to hold the top side of this with. It's gonna be a smaller size. Maybe 9/16 or something like that. Maybe a ½ inch. Just about right. Let me pick it up. Stand it up. Check to make sure this is not too close. I think it is.
No.
What the carry plates under? No, for sure.
Oh, too close to this. Okay. I feel like you should have checked that beforehand.
I balled it.
I feel like you shouldn't
Need
have
to wash it.
eyeballed.
Good wash.
Oh.
It's on mute in there, right? Yeah.
We're all watching.
Did I lose them all?
What? All right.
Okay, so these guys, if they're all lined up correctly, should be out just as far. Which means we're probably too short. we're right now.
Yeah.
So that should be way out there.
But set this thing on first just to. It's gonna twist them in a way that they weren't before, but it will work.
Okay, so go ahead and put a wheel and a washer and a nut on that side.
Pair those washers. Washer. Wheel. Washer. Nut. Sounds about right. That's about right for the gallon of oil. Or
I think this thing is not turning. Coverage. It's too close.
don't think so.
All the way up.
Yeah. Oh.
Couldn't get no more than what it is.
And you can only do these two. You can't really stay stably like this. I think it is too close. Should we check that before making a hole?
Well, I mean, I don't have a whole lot left to go in.
That's true.
Okay, if I take out the rubber pad, this will be lower.
And you can
Go
go
in there
further
further.
in. Yeah. I think that's probably your best bet.
So you stand it back up and take that loose drilling hole.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and take this off.
What's that?
I don't know what was that.
I didn't see anything drop. I just heard it.
Yeah.
I see a washer right there. I see two washers down there, actually.
There.
One on top of the whiskey still, and one down there in the wall. Besides the one that was already in the wall.
Oh.
Move those so then don't knock over two. Knock off two. Okay, so you got 3/4 and whatever that small one was, 19
Something like that, yeah.
No, sorry, not 3/4. 11/16.
Oh, yeah.
11/16 and 19.
Yeah, I'm somewhere over there.
I don't. Over here. Okay.
Yep.
So this will be the first extra hole we put in this thing.
Yep.
Probably won't be the last. Okay, so, yeah. Got an extra battery there. One doesn't charge me. And I will try and drill out the hole again. New hole. Hopefully we have no use on this battery. If I try to do that, it's going to break it. It's going to break it off. You can do it. You can do it. It's not right. If I try to do that, it's going to break it off. Can't do it. Can't do it properly.
But
Can't drill it properly like that
why?
because the motor's in the way of the drill.
Ah.
So take the motor off.
Alright. Well, in that case, I'm going to angle this up slightly. Yeah.
Smaller glue.
No. Can I get help with that? Ah, you got it. What?
Go there.
Oh, wait, yeah. That makes much more sense.
We're just testing that bolt, making sure it's good. It's good.
For sure. Both of them.
That's kind of in-depth testing. Most people would never even consider.
Exactly. Because you would never not think of just drill them a hole there. No, nobody. Neither of us. That'd just be silly.
Silly.
I think you might need to grow it. You don't know you'll get a full hole there.
Angle it down, I guess. Move the center further down.
Yeah.
Do this without covering up the camera. Can you see any of that?
Sure, kind of, you can see it. It's a bit low.
It's a bit low.
The camera's view angle.
Angle it up a little bit.
I think that's got it.
Move those drills out of the way for you. Drill bit. Put the drill bit over there about 2 inches. Drill bit in that range we don't need right now. Drill bit. Let's see if we can snake this thing on. Have to use a pad. Stand it up. Stand it up so I can run it.
Is this enough?
No. Small. Go forward.
There we go.
All right, now it's back further, but it doesn't mean it's going to fit. It still has to be spread farther. Here you click on there and see if you can get it to connect without being too much of a bind.
That doesn't seem too bad. It's not great, but it's not too bad.
It's still kind of at its limits on.
Yeah.
I can't bring that out much anymore. It is.
No, can't really bring it out at all. Only other thing I can think of is just putting spacers on this.
It's stripping down right now. I think they've ever been so stripping down before.
Huh?
I can see it's like the curtains coming out more.
Oh, yeah. You got plenty of room to put spacers on these.
Let's use more of this.
Yeah. That would push the front out.
Well, easy enough to do it. So what is it thing mentioned?
Okay.
So I made those 1 inch, that's 2 inches. So I put some pieces that are like, let me see if that means a little bit. Put some pieces that are 2 inches by 1.5 inches. Let's go behind here. Let's take one side piece at a time, drill holes through the thing.
Yeah.
Okay, pull those out.
Wow. That also needs a cord.
I can bring that back to you.
Alright. Yeah. Okay. That's yeah. Actually, it's over to the side there. Lighting is just right now that I can actually see the screen pretty well.
Indeed.
Which is pretty useful.
Oh, you took it off both sides.
Yeah. Where was I not supposed to?
I said we can get off one side at a time so we didn't realign anything.
I don't think we'll have to reline anything now.
Fine. Better.
This one I feel like it's going to be more easy than some of the other live streams to edit down into a typical video.
Yeah, it should be bad.
So, it'll probably also be longer than most of your videos.
True. But like the original MOW-E, there was like the MOW-E that was sort of like the trailer, right?
Yeah.
And then there was the two build videos that both were kind of crappy.
Yeah.
So now I'm kind of doing both build videos at once. See how I'm having like shit and you're not doing anything to help. So it's just like
Because I don't know
more
what
difficult.
you need me to do to help.
What do you think I'm trying to do right now? What do you think I'm trying to do? What do you think I'm trying to do now?
Try and drill those holes.
Okay. It'd be easier if it was still on the mower. What I'm saying. Drill a little bit each one to mark them. Okay. A little bit each side, Mark. We'll put them in the vise over there and drill them out. I'm not sure if you're paying for your bedroom. It's like almost too far away. Not too bad. Here. Holes over there right now. Put the spacers on this guy. Phone's getting hot. Phone's getting hot. I'm gonna burn it up. This phone's like 4 years old. Mm-hmm. All right. How much longer do you think it's going to take? You going to get done in an hour? Maybe.
I'd say that assuming nothing catastrophic happens with mounting the electronics, I think an hour is not too bad a guess.
All right.
Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Fair enough.
I believe that day we are setting the record for the fastest ever remote control lawnmower build. This is the no person on earth has built an RC lawnmower of this quality in this amount of time.
I'd say so.
Not even assembly lines, not even AI.
I don't even think they know about it.
You still need to say that. That's hurt. That takes away from the power that this thing is. To say like they don't even know about it. It's like they didn't even try.
No, because
I was just living large on my version of how this thing is awesome, and
no, you've just entirely misunderstood what I was saying.
teenagers are the worst.
Entirely misunderstood.
Teenagers are the worst. Okay,
They haven't even
you got
thought of how amazing an idea this is.
I don't have it.
Oh, good
No, go. No vroom vroom. No vroom vroom. You don't know which one it is now. So it was done with the host on one side.
Yeah. So that one might be right.
Not exactly. So, let's see, where's it going here?
Yeah, no, that's right. Because this is the one with the holes more offset. I guess
Just
should be able to just drop screws through it. Nice.
little screws in there.
That might have been what dropped.
That might have been the same. Yeah, this is bound to help. Like
half an inch.
It's better if it's looser.
No, that's not the right spot.
Get those okay.
Yeah, it's not as bad at least.
Okay, so let's put flat washers on it, stack the sides on, and see if we can get wheels and tires on it. Wait, put the flat washers.
Oh yeah. I don't think this is even.
Huh?
Wait.
These are gonna have to come out.
Yeah.
It should have the same center measurement as the other one, so it's like just over 7 or something like that.
Something like that. I want to say it was like a little over 7 1/4 or something like that.
Don't worry about it on the top side. Just go ahead and stack your motors on. That's my motor.
That's my motor. I don't know. Good somewhere. There you go. Hmm.
Tired. Tire wheel. Yeah, I never had one that was so close to the exhaust.
That is probably fine.
Close.
I don't know, it'd be a horrible idea to route it around the side.
Might not be a horrible idea.
At least like 30, at least like 80% sure I have all the
If I got this one here. Here's it.
Yeah.
There you go. Getting it. Okay, so over the course of this video, everyone should have gotten a very good visual of this front end because I've had a lot of questions about it. It's very difficult to try and explain. It allows this thing to move around. Can you see that in the video? Probably can't.
I bent it down a little bit. Remember, you got that screen there.
See, we can move around. Lets it deal with uneven ground much better. Okay, so we're going to have washers for the outside of this. The outside of that. We'll use your Leatherman to keep this from turning.
Nothing washers.
Three. I'm stainless and 2 regular.
Was it one of self-discovery?
Well, washer discovery.
Oh, that's better than none. At some point.
The Picasso camera went dead at some point.
Doesn't look like it.
I just turned it back on.
Oh.
Yeah. It's dead.
Well,
We get volume on. Get that cable.
there we go.
Okay, plug this thing into the solar panels because I want to have, I actually do have the smallest carbon footprint of any YouTube channel
I don't think that that's
in
necessarily.
Knoxville doing live streams
Okay, that's fair.
today.
That's fair.
And I maintain that amazing lack of carbon footprint by utilizing solar power as much as I possibly can, 200% of the time. %200% of the time.
Alrighty then.
Got any comments over there? Anybody got anything to say?
Nothing new. Yeah, go ahead and start putting these on.
Oh, let's get my light. And yes. Answer your question.
I didn't ask one.
Yes, I'm putting those on.
I said that was going.
No, yes, I answer your question.
I didn't do it. I was going to your mother said, right now you let me.
And I knew you were going to say that. And I totally agree with you.
Yeah,
They're like regular people, but stupid. Smell. Should we let's take it and turn the thing 90 degrees.
Okay.
I'll do it. That's fine.
I didn't know what direction
no,
you
I just do it the whole
You
damn
did
thing.
not make it at all obvious what direction you were going.
Yeah, that's fine. I was thinking today I would like to move this around as much as possible by myself. So that's it's totally working out for me.
I just ain't gonna say nothing.
Glad you're doing this with me today.
Ain't got nothing else going on.
See you again. I was perfectly fine. in my sunshiny happy time, and then you're all like, yeah, well, you know, there's cholera. Well, look at that cholera, Bob. But I figured, fuck it, I'll just play some YouTube shit. Thanks, bro. So glad I'm better than cholera.
I don't know why you're making fun of yourself in your head. That seems unnecessary.
Everything else happened in my head.
Fair enough.
That's looking pretty good. It looks stretched out like a racing version. Look at it for a second. It's stretched out like a racing version of MOW-E. This is the Formula One of RC lawnmowers.
For sure.
It's spectacular. I heard somebody say it looked like a Formula One car.
I'm pretty sure somebody did say that, yeah.
It's just looking good.
Missing a couple of bolts. Or a couple of nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why I always do this.
Some over here. I think I'm gonna need these things. That's look all stretched out. That's cool.
It does look.
Like a Formula One car? Just say it.
Yes. Yes. That is exactly what I was thinking.
It's like a Formula One car that's been mixed with a monster NASCAR.
Wouldn't quite go that far.
I would. I did. Other people are saying the same thing on TV in there.
No.
I heard someone say the exact same thing a few seconds after me in there on our TV. So I got a bushing in it?
It does.
I don't know who that person was, but they obviously put some thought into what they're saying.
I'd even go so far as to say I'm pretty sure they're friends with me.
Nope.
Oh, nope. I'd think that they'd be. Well, who knows? I might be wrong. Maybe one of them washers over there. Behind the wheel.
It'd be at least 2 new wheels for these things. 2 new wheels and tires. Luckily, this one will also be very light, so it won't take any air pressure to hold this thing up.
Where's my movement at? Sounds about right. Bushing. Bushing to it all. it's just a really short little piece. Yeah, it's just a very, very short little piece. There's a bushing thing inside of it. The same way we picked up.
And it means that one of them is missing part of its cushion. This one doesn't need extra cushion. Missing that something.
I'll leave this one in. It's not that one. I can say that one. That for sure. You want to go ahead and start checking? A good way to hold this.
Go on the side.
Here.
Loosening it right now.
So we probably should put this one on first, and then the other one on.
This one still has some room to tighten.
Really? That was pretty tight. I'll go through on.
Some riveting YouTube right here.
Absolutely. No. To be fair, this is sort of the. This is not the least interesting part of this.
You want to use this?
I think I got it here. Yeah, it's good.
Let's see how it looks. It's totally good. Move those wrenches over there. Okay. Somewhere there's something. It's right here. It's gotta have the bushing in it. It was missing the bushing. Okay, I think this thing is. Oh no, we're still missing the shocks
Yeah.
and the controls.
Yeah.
Can you say that to screw these guys in? I'll start getting these guys. Put it over. Oh wow, this thing is so much higher up than ever before. The shocks aren't moving now.
Oh.
It's never been that high up before.
We add another level of spacers.
Ooh, I don't know.
We've got the room to.
Mike could do them inside there.
Yeah. Though, if it is supposed to go up, so
It's supposed
we
to
do
go
it.
forward and backward.
Oh, that's true. I think we should put another set of spacers in. Ah, we don't have to take everything off.
No, we can just take out just two screws. Just two screws.
All right.
And then we'll put that one in. And we'll take out these two screws, put that one in.
Okay.
Alright, but damn it. It's gonna stretch out even like more of a Formula 1 car. It'll be a Formula 2 car. Formula 2 remote control line. 2 by inch and a half.
Oh, yeah. 1 sec.
This may not make a whole lot of difference. See it better.
It probably won't make a lot of difference. It'll still make a difference. Remember, there's 2 different patterns.
No, it's in there.
No? Okay. I didn't think they'd fit in there.
Snug a little bit. Strip it. No, strip it.
Ooh, yeah,
Battery. Battery hasn't charged on it yet.
Let me take a look. I got another battery.
This. Screw to the top side there.
Is that right? I'm not going all the way through.
There it is. Turn it, screw it, turn it.
I have it going in the wrong direction. That's probably trouble. Hey, I'm not always the best at this, alright?
We're always the best. Everything we do.
It's definitely not true.
Come on. Let's do it. Let's go. If you're pushing against it, walk away. Over. Over more.
Also, trying not to block the camera too much.
Pick up a little bit.
There we go.
Okay, hit the bottom of this over here again. I'll pick it up.
There we go.
Just keep it snug. Okay, it didn't help us out in here. And theoretically, you should have helped us out some.
It did.
Still tight. But
It
it
is.
easy is.
But it's better than what? Like, let's check here.
no room for it to go this way. It needs to be able to be so it's fully extended when it's this way.
There we go.
See, it's going to bound up. Bring it over here on the curve zone. Okay, so if that was right there, which it is. Go that far. So it could work right there on the corner.
And
I'm trying to put that in there, the backside. And then I take the thing off. Go ahead. Go ahead. Hold on.
I'm gonna walk this on here.
Just push it against the edge of the table. Just push it against the edge of the table. I'll hold this in. You can articulate it over there.
Okay.
Maybe it's articulated too much.
All right. Oh, oh, and also. We just put racing stripes on it.
Too obvious.
It can never be too obvious.
One
Not one per side, just one on one side. Somebody talks about it, and it's just like, what are you talking about? No racing stripes.
Take it off so it can go.
Should be able to get the other one on there. Yeah, it's not like music that you would listen to, but I have had several songs from the album Bloom Division stuck in my head all day.
Balloon division?
Gloom Division. Remember correctly, the name of the artist is I Don't Know How But They Found Me. Actually, I should probably leave this off till we do the other one. Definitely a good album, but not kind of music that that you typically listen to. back.
Don't know. Dropped one, but I have to pick it up.
Well, there you go.
They're on the ground somewhere. You ready for that, dude?
Let's probably use that.
Hold it for a second. Let it record back up here.
Should be fine for now. Pops.
Wait for my grinder.
Ah, I got
Off anyway. Hold on, let me articulate it a little bit. Maybe it'll make it easier.
Did you eyeball this?
Huh?
Did you actually check this, or did you eyeball it?
Well, we had this out unhooked at the time, right? So, oh, that's hitting right there. It's hitting right there.
I see leather.
Huh?
I see the leather.
You see the what?
Leatherman.
Like,
Things are either really easy or really hard to get on. You know,
I don't know. The moment that you do it.
there we go.
Says you can't articulate now because it's hitting the shocks.
We never had that problem before.
We never had that problem. It's a fact. This has always been further forward.
Oh,
So this whole thing was laid down more.
yeah, that's true. What do we do here? Could skip the washer on this, or just get a small one.
We could. Okay, look at it from the side over here.
What side am I looking at? From?
That side looking this way, the front end is getting low compared to the back.
A little bit, yeah.
Right? Because the more we extend out the front on an angle, the more it's going uphill.
Right.
So if we pull these screws out and drop them down half of an inch, this would not be moving, but this would increase the space between these two. And it would also correct for the crookedness that's currently here. Yeah. And the more this is apart, the more this is going to come this way.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't think that'd be that by all that much.
It wouldn't be all that much. I mean, it really is the problem is here.
Yeah.
I said when we first started, that motor was way closer than any of the previous motors we've ever messed with.
You did. Oh, wait, no. Hold up.
And we could swap these guys to the inside.
You could. That would probably help.
Maybe we consider doing both those things. You see, folks, if you don't have some kind of a shock absorber on the wobble joint, when you make a turn, it'll go. It's still functional. It just looks ridiculous.
Yeah, I imagine if you have the wrong kind of wheels, it ends up really tearing up grass.
I'm going to take this guy.
Yeah. But I think that first we should try just swimming them the inside, see if that fixes the
I
problem.
think we'll have to do both.
That's true. I think you might be able to just spin that around. We also get a whole lot more places that we could put it. That's not to the inside. To me, is they made enough of a bump to actually hold it on. She's doing that. I don't think you need to.
Bucket. I mean, he's already there. Good judging me.
Yep.
Go back just a little bit. Just that's the end of the circle.
What? This is on the bump. It was not originally on circle. This thing's got some good use to it.
I'm trying to put that one on. I'll do the movement of the other one.
That's much less movement that needs to go in order to get all the way. So that's probably a good thing, actually. Yeah, because that allows it to go pretty much all the way and all the way that way. Good. And I can do this if you want to actually properly line it up. What are you doing over there?
Being silly.
Huh?
Gotta scratch your butt, but she needs a bath.
Right.
Nope. I'm just lining it up based off the other screws. It's a weird kind of a spot in the bit.
Yeah, it's weird that it's not the same on both sides. But it very clearly is not the same on both sides.
The deck does act as a fan. And the spiral of that fan gets bigger as it gets close to it. The other big screw, strip that.
Right. Real. Put some place for them. So. That's how it was before. Cool.
Yeah, it's just getting right there on the edges. Not super awesome.
It's not, but
So
could be worse.
still think we need to drop this down.
All right.
Like I said, it's getting shorter in the front than it is in the back.
That's fair.
So you can see through the back side there. You should drop in an inch.
Yeah.
Put this guy back on. See the other side. Lined up now.
All right. There you go. That is flexing up a whole lot. I don't know. Should,
You guys help me out.
that's what you want me to do?
Okay, so I'm gonna push up on this thing, and you're gonna have to pull down on this thing, maybe.
Well, do we take the clamp?
Yeah. You take it from me?
Yeah, we take this is angled way too far up. I need to take it out.
Pick up on the mower with the axle dropping a little bit.
There we go.
Let's see if that. Can't see what's happening. Do it full. Take your spacer over to the other side. towards the front. Good. All the way up to the edge of it. I'm blocking the whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah, one nice thing about there being a decently heavy delay between it recording it and it displaying it over there is that you can easily see to know when to adjust it.
Okay. So pull this one out. New hole. Block. Boom. This we need to Yep. Then going out on the other one. You're out of the There you go. Now you got threads. There you go. Yeah, it looks much flatter.
You, if anything, it snaps up to the other direction.
Still hits pretty quick. Both sides. I end up having to make a little plate right there that raises him up.
Yeah.
It's hitting it right now. But okay. Call that sufficient for the moment. And spin this dude around and start doing some electronics.
Yeah.
Before it falls. diameter